Okay. I think I'm like forgotten to upload the last few streams to YouTube. My bad. So what is my plan? I don't know what my plan is. So it comes out of the reservoir and out this waterfall. So this goes into the reservoir and then out the waterfall. But there's another water source. I don't know what like the information related to that is. This heads like into the building. I don't know where that comes out of. Oh, we just randomly. Foyer. Yeah, I should probably switch back to horse again. So I can try to get the really weird place for a diner. Sure have a lot of keys. Oh, right. I was supposed to wait for the aquarium to be later. I don't have that message yet. Dude, everything's been facing down. I don't get it. I'm gonna dead end like immediately. Come with some new theories. No. Still pretty stuck. I haven't really looked at my notes though, so I don't know if I'm just... Can't read what this text says still. The C-cam. C-cam tape 2. I can't like take these tapes and insert them anywhere. You never know. Maybe a swan song could be things in here, but there's no... There's only one end and there's two ends. I don't know, maybe swan songs. I'm not like getting anything popping out. I'm not sure. Okay, so for gems, bedrooms, hallway, mail. I've already placed like 3 hallways down. For each bedroom you draft. Drafted like 1 so far. 2. I've drafted 2 bedrooms. 2 or more gems. I feel like hallway is still probably my most likely thing. I don't know. I should got this earlier. I'll do hallway. Is not really a great combination, but sure. Sure, something on the back of that room. Get the east hallway. We're getting lots of hallways. I don't know, surprised me. Not a hallway. Sure. I do have to wonder there's something about drafting this in a specific location. Alright. White fire. A red note. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Well, this is not true, right? Well, this one I just don't know. I mean, it's red, so it's probably a lie, but... So if it is... Does that line with my other knowns? So if green memos found in blue boxes. The green memos found in blue boxes are always true, is what this would mean, right? They're not sometimes false, so they're always true. In which case, I have one here that says that is probably true. This one is marked as probably true. This one is definitely true. This one's definitely true. Oh yeah, I literally have a statement that is green memos and blue boxes are true. Assuming that it's the same set of rules. And this one's also true. Okay. I think this one's false. Which makes... this one's definitely true. Pink boxes marked with the moon are always false statements. Does that affect anything? Okay, no, it doesn't. And then it affects this line, which I know is true. It says the treasure trove is not in the house. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. And then the previous box is a true statement, so that's true. Red handwritten note. It's like right now it's like I have hints of basically telling me what I had before, which is that the treasure is in this room but not in the house. I think that's still what I'm sitting on. I don't remember the outer wall. I have to look at the glossary again to see if the outer room counts as part of the house. Remember? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, I'll come back to that guy. Might as well do the showroom now. What can I purchase? Moon pendant's generally a good one to buy, and the compass is generally pretty cracked. I don't think I need the master key with having 10 keys at the start of the day. I think I'm just gonna hold the rest of these. I wish I could buy that. Yeah, this seems like a decent room to get. Oh shit, I totally forgot about rank 8. I fucked up. I wasn't in the mindset. I wasn't even thinking. I just wasted 3 rooms. I'm an idiot. think I've done all these. Let me check. You have the workshop. You got the planetarium. Yep, and we have the lab. Yep. So I guess I just redraw. I think I have both these two. Drawing room. Oh nope, drawing room is new. Take it. Drawing room. Months are slightly longer than days. Yeah, because a month is 24 hours. I already know that. I don't know. But a day is less than 24 hours? I actually don't know how long a day is. That raises some interesting questions. Months are longer than days. Oh yeah, I was also want to mess with the observatory, like what its facing direction is. Like, what is this going on here? Oh, this is the orrery on top. Interesting. Months are slightly longer than days. It does seem a pretty big piece of information. I mean, I've seen they're referring to lunar months, not solar months, right? A lunar month. Do I have these rooms? I have study. I have garage. And I have break room. I don't have freezer. Yeah, this kind of sucks, but alright. There's a good chance I can't read the note in here. I'm expecting that I need to thaw this to read the note. Oh, I think I actually have this hint. I think I got this one from Squirrelion already. I did. Ice and Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only... Yeah, okay. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. This is like a very normal one. 3, 3. Okay, that's weird. Kind of uninteresting. I make nothing. I don't want to continue this way because I want to keep drawing more hallways. I was hoping to get the west hallway, but that's... I'll let it go. Wow, there's just nowhere to dig. Jeez. I probably shouldn't have picked that up because that's going to carry over to the next day. I don't care about freezing my assets right now. So I don't know if I need the furnace or not, but getting the torch is... I have 0 of the required items. It's not looking good. I want to redraw for... It surprised me. Nope. Denied. Dang, I can't get the west hallway. This room's got a window in it. It's interesting which rooms have windows. Seems like basically every room can have a window if it can appear on the side. It doesn't help me. Dang, I just could not get another hallway. There we go. I'll take it. Got like... Oh, now I get the fucking 4-way. I guess technically I can get one more. One more chance of a mail letter. Yeah, see, I was afraid this wouldn't work. Alright, well. Let's not pick that up. Alright, let's head back to the start. We got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 males, pretty good. A lot of potential hints. I definitely should have dug these up first. Would have had one more reroll. Fortunately, my like star count has been going down, not up, because I keep feeling like I'm forced to use them to try to push for like the experiments or whatever. So another thing I haven't really like, what? Oh, it is going that way. Oh, okay. One other thing I haven't really oh, then if I activated it here, oh, then it's not, these didn't count. So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's only 5, not 7. That's less good, but it's something. You sure don't matter. Wow, thanks for the gems. Bit late. Yeah, so one thing I've talked about doing this before. Couldn't really think of a great use for it at the time. But something that's kind of hard to do is what's it called? I find that this is like actually a letter. Like there's like actually a percent sign, or that's like a U. Like there's like letters here. Like a little upsetting. Maybe that's only visible from one side. Anyways, sorry. When you finish experiment, it unlocks the doors, and it's kind of unclear what doors that unlocks. So part of me does wonder if there's just like there's a door that's unlocked by that I haven't opened yet. That, feels kind of possible, right? Like I just assumed you just opened the door, so you just didn't need keys and gems, or you need keys. I just didn't really think about it much beyond that. But I could imagine that it opens a door that either I didn't realize it was a locked door. You just go there and it's just an open, like this is just open now, right? Or like the gates in front of the house, or the door to the grotto. Like that kind of thing. I might as well freeze my assets, I guess. Okay. We successfully did 0 things that day. That was a complete waste of time. But yeah, I'm not so confident on that because I think I remember doing that, and I was wondering if it would unlock the antechamber doors, and it doesn't. It doesn't unlock the safes either. So if it unlocks like some other set of doors, it's like kind of arbitrary what's unlocking. I don't know. Those aren't chest rooms. I don't know. Take spots, I guess. I have like way too many hallways in my deck right now. Might need to purge the hallways one of these days. I don't know. Kind of pretty rarely want this room. Like, I do like the keys, but usually don't have a lot of bedrooms. So... why is there a note on the wall right here? What? Like in the picture. There's also the window here. I guess a window can appear here. That's interesting. Can you see like where the windows are in these pictures? I don't know what's up with this thing on the wall. That looks like a note on the wall. I don't think there's anything over here. This is a pretty easy room to... just take garage and you're fine. Yeah, I just feel like just, I don't know, better key rooms. Like that room just requires them taking a lot of bedrooms, and bedrooms are almost all dead ends. So I don't like taking bedrooms. Kind of don't... see, Great Hall is nice because it's one of the levers, but I also like don't care very much about getting the room 46. So Green Planetarium feels potentially pretty good if I'm trying to like force this one more often. I'll leave it standard. I don't seem to have very much trouble getting Planetarium. It's her ladyship's room is the room that I have trouble getting. But yeah, I'm still feel like there's some big puzzle involving time of day that I haven't understood correctly. Okay, I have the key to the high. Do I want to start a lab experiment? I kind of don't, because I want to be able to remote into the shelter, I think. Yeah. And you found trash while digging. That one's probably pretty good. You spend 2 or more gems when you hollow from the hole. This one's also probably pretty good. Add an allowance. Or gain a star. I guess I'll... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know, man. The stars I'm just, like, slowly getting, you know? But I kind of don't care about allowance anymore. It really doesn't mean very much. I think these are the 2 I want to take because I took the root cellar. Holly from Hall is probably still correct because I'm still probably going to get more from that, but I just need to get it triggered 4 times. And I want to see if maybe just maybe, which isn't, you can see the outer room from here. It's like water comes through like right below this room. Sometimes I have wondered if there's a specific room I draft here that might affect this in some ways, but I don't know what room could go here that would matter. Like maybe one of the green rooms? I don't know. Fortunately, nothing doesn't count as trash. Apparently the coupon book is the thing I got for free. Sad. What else did I get? And the broken lever. First keys. I don't think the hallways can have dig spots, so... I'm just gonna reroll. Thank you. I think that boiler room has a couple dig spots. Doesn't give me the power hammer, I think. Go ahead and take that. Oh, I'm actually very close to... I have a magnifying glass, so... Okay, that's 3. I only need 1 more. I have so many hallways in my deck right now. I do want the office, I think. Isn't really where I wanted the office, but I do want the office. Because now I can... Ooh, keys are really need those. And we got windows in here. Interesting. I can now unlock all doors. Sure. I already ran this week. Oh, really? That actually had a pretty low effect on radiation, even though I've triggered it 4 times. I guess some experiments cause more radiation than others. I guess I didn't know that. I kind of assumed that they were all the same. I should probably grab this gem. Pretty low on gems right now. 0304. So not that. Please do not sit on the keyboard, Molly. I don't know why you keep doing that. Maybe it's just 0303. Oh, okay. I haven't opened this in a long time. My cursor seems to have disappeared. Can you force me into a green room, please? Wish I could see my mouse. Maybe we can alt tab in and out. Nope, that didn't help. Oh god, this is not none of these are the rooms I wanted, or non-orientation. Fine. very hard to click on things right now because I can't see where I'm pointing. Alright, we got shit tons of gems now. Oh, this is an interesting set of items. Maybe there's like something to... Oh, my mouse is back. Hello, mouse. Do you have a key card? It's not a big deal if I got stuck. I actually do want to grab more gears. Maybe do something with the machinarium. I don't think I will, but maybe. Okay. Doesn't matter. So just spread money, but I didn't see any. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, I still think it's weird how like it seems like sometimes I speed up and slow down, and I don't feel like I understand what triggers that. And can you imagine this was a mail day? I could have just gotten so many letters. Yeah, I'm not sure. It feels like some rooms just give me I have a higher speed. And if I don't stop, I keep that speed. I don't know. Why is this one tree dead? Always 2 steps. This is like so suspicious. Got this dead tree here. And like a little bush blocking my ability to go in the whole east path. I don't know, man. I'm like seeing something weird there, but I think that's like a bad geometry. It like didn't load correctly. It looks like. I wonder if there was something else here. I don't even know what's supposed to be down this tunnel. Original access tunnel. People are saying it seems to be related to the gemstone cavern. I don't know. I have to wonder if I collapse the gemstone cavern, if that actually is gonna unlock something. Like, yeah, I'll lose the 2 gems permanently, but maybe it'll unlock something else. You know? This is 8 stones in a circle. Which way's up? Hold on, let me look at my screenshots about the map. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how you know like which ones to do first. If this is even it. Like 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like, these are, I don't know. This like really just looks like a code. Very suspicious. Oh, I need the mouse to play the game. Why am I so slow? What? Why is there like a white dot there? That's weird. Actually, I want to go around from the top so I can. Try to maybe trigger a what's her face to appear. Alright. I've already done the drawing room. But the passageway is probably fine. A lot of draws. Mail room. You know what? I'll take it. It looks like I got a bunch. It looks like I did not get all the mail. This is the one I left at. Nope. That was the one I left at. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I was discussing my communication with you and another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the location of the drafting studio issue that she's personally found on this date. Like where to get them. The listing is according to her, so I can't vouch that these are accurate. Pretty sure I have that one already. Going to be mentioning members of staff that I should give you brief introductions. All right, Babbage is the house manager. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, and humble author of these letters. Oh, okay. Kimberly Thompson, labs and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp. I still don't know their first name, but I guess that's it. Head of the kitchen, master of tasty meals. Hartley Ryota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. We still don't know Christoph's full name. Funny. I like I said, that's probably just Christopher Manson, but it's like named after him clearly. Robert Nagula, the groundskeeper. Name is still so strange to me. Same with Ryota. These two names are like particularly strange. I do wonder if they're actually just anagrams. There are a handful of other names among the various Villan seasoned servant staff, but due to their infrequent mentions, I thought best omit them from this cursory introduction. I can't look at this other stamp over here. Why? The Charles stamp. Yeah, I have this Arindo one already. Okay. Another experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy as I spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. Remember the book, my mother's book name, your mother's book, named A New Clue, and how frequently she hid the clues for readers within the pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you to in imagery or requiring you to comb through text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best good master trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something with break the bricks in the weight room or something as. Wow, that is very explicit, but I've already solved that. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic, even less mysterious. Okay. I mean, he did mention that the images and magnifying glass on the text, but I've already done that. Running out of ideas of my own. Yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on to you. To my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Unused memos. Huh. Guess I'll write these down. Because there's plenty of memos. Most of them are in boxes. This is, I'm gonna assume it's a blue card. Again, the blue cards frequently just look white to me. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. That sounds believable. Another safe code. Safe code D8. Orally written handwriting. I mean, this one's actually correct, right? December 8th. Green card. There is a safe on rank 10. If there is, I didn't find it. That's it? Okay. Was this useful? I don't think so. All these like red safe code cards I like don't know how they're useful. Alright, something in my eye. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 3. Can't think of any reason you need to access a server admin controls, but before I return, but your father's mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminals in Blackbird's Grotto, a small cavern sealed much like the story off of the East Drive. I believe I previously mentioned how to restore power to Grotto on one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Fortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss in greater detail when I return. Seems like I was missing at least one letter. I don't think I got anything useful in all that. Like, this one feels like an actual clue. If I want to push towards the next major step, let you know. I don't know. I usually like to play puzzle games like pretty much on my own, and usually when I play these kinds of games, I just like I play and figure out what I can, and then once I run out of things to find, I just call it. Just I'm just like happy not finding anything else. I think Dovecoat's new, but I don't know. This seems like a game that has like enough interesting things I can still solve that are like kind of in an unsatisfactory, like unfinished state, that I probably will start asking for some advice. I think I've done the garage and the break room already, so yeah. Give me, rotate so it's facing down, please. Maybe I can get her ladyship's room. Thanks to keys, but I'm looking for trash. I'm trying to actually get trash, because trash is gonna increase radiation. I like looking at all these different cubbies. There are a lot of places where you can. Oh, yep, here it is. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Korarika. I have trouble imagining how that information is helpful. Not a fan of that one. Well, I would love to get the metal detector. That's the room I want to get. I like the called. Yeah, this room. This might give me the metal detector. It did not. I'm in this situation, I'm always like worried that I just like missed it. You know what I mean? Like, whoops, you walked past it. I got her ladyship's room. Thank you. Oh, here we go, telescope. That's good. Alright, so now I just need the planetarium. It was another step on that. Yeah, the blue room. I already have the break room. I have the. I don't think I have the sauna. I don't. Like, how many places could they possibly hide a note in this room? What? Maybe it just got soggy. Be a bit odd. Probably just in like a really, yeah, there it is. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Kararaka. Okay. Okay, I think that's giving me a potentially information about Kararaka's. No, I already know Kararaka is it's gotta be educational, right? I don't know. I still haven't drawn the planetarium, so I do want that. Let's keep that one in mind. I kind of don't really care about any of these. Logarmez is like weird block on the side. I guess I can look at the side here to see maybe there's something here. No, there isn't. Not shocked, but I'll forget again. Sure. There wasn't I was gonna try to reduce how many hallways I'm drawing. Oh well, here's the planetarium. It's not. It's in a pretty bad spot, but I don't want to miss this opportunity. I care actually a little more about this than the blue rooms. Dalja, the Untamed. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. We have a dig spot, we have a trunk, we have an apple, we have a die. What's left? I think it's just coin and coin and money, I guess. Oh, sure. Why not? I'll get some free coin, I guess. $40 coins. How useless. I probably should have drawn the casino room. I don't know, maybe it would have given me something cool. Wait, what? 100 minus 40, 60 divided by 6 is 10. Oh, sorry. 416. You can see that piece. Let's see. 30. 23, so it's 32, 30, 10. Okay. You're losing money and then you got triple 2x with a clover. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me the Seer Garden so I can guarantee that this is a straight room. Also gives me a whole bunch of dig spots. What's a fucking winding key? I'm so confused about the winding keys. Like, there has to be something to do with it. I just don't have any ideas. Like, surely by now I would have remembered if there's something with a Q lock, right? Metal detector. Yes. Okay, that's big. So now we have to get the freezer still. I have the workshop already, but I need the freezer. What blooms do I want? Conference room, aquarium, kennel, drafting studio, office. I think the conference room counts for silver key. I already have dining room. Conference room. Oh yeah, I guess there's probably a bunch of like money hidden in every room again. Just like a note. Oh yeah, there is right here. Right underneath the other note. Let's see. This is conference room. Read memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. I'm pretty sure I already knew that. These safe codes are interesting to me because I feel like I have a bunch of these now. I wonder if like collectively they give me, they actually are all the safe codes in an interesting way. I already have Rumpus. I have these. Have these. Music room. I have music room. But maybe I should just give up on it and then just... So I want to spend my... I really don't want to spend my stars. I've had so much trouble getting stars. I just want the freezer. Give me the treasure trove. And then change Banner of the King to be blue. That's what I should have done. I forgot to turn on blue. That would have made it... That would have been the smart thing to do. I could also go back to the showroom and buy the chrono whatever. That'll make it also way more common. So I might do that. This is Blue Moon. Blue Moon, Green Note. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. I thought this is yes, but I thought the hint said that this should be a lie. Oh no, blue memo, green note memos in blue boxes are always true. Yeah. Yeah, so this is true. I guess that's one way to figure out that this is another hint that'll let you know that Iraja is poetic. Even it's very strange that Iraja is poetic because there's like a couple hints that say that they're tradition, which is also a thing it can be, but for some reason it's poetic. Okay. Yeah, let's go buy this. Is this a bit of a trek? I'll increase my odds of getting it. I should be okay on steps. I'm a little worried about my steps, but unfortunately I do the craft conference room after I do Secret Garden, so... But there should be food in these rooms for me to eat. Let's see. Hard as hell. Wait, I already had the chronograph. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right here. Whatever. So stupid. Yeah, but I want to go back. Because I need a thought out. I also don't know if I need the furnace for this to work. If I do, then this won't work. So I have the boots, I think, so I should also reduce my step usage as well. Alright? Yeah, I do. It feels like this is like walking speed, right? But This is running speed. This is walking speed. Okay. Where's the code? Code check is here. And workshop is here. Try this again. Log in the network. Oops, skip that line. Should measure radiation detected in the house and the surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiment conducted. 12 or higher, emergency process initiated and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. It says in the house though. I feel like I've tried this already. I don't know. Oh right, I did spread money. I forgot about that. And keys. Deep City. Anything else I can make of interest? I don't think so. Alright, let me just head back after hitting the coat check again. Actually no, before I no, yeah, hit coat check. Nice. One last dig for the road. Yeah. Never got the garage. I'm pretty sure I checked these spots already. This door isn't like magically open. I feel like I need to like listen to Rumpus's prophecies again because I don't have any like notes for them because it's hard to take notes of a video. And this door is not just unlocked magically. Oakley dokley. Didn't expect that to do like I feel like I've tried that already, like that exact thing. Of like, oh, maybe unlocking doors unlocks one of these outside doors. I think I even checked the doors down here in the precipice, and it's the same story. Oh, you were apparently really thin. I can't believe you couldn't walk between the lasers. I have to wonder how like thin you are. I guess I should also probably check to see if like any of the sanctum doors got unlocked. I guess that's another place to check. Yeah, sure, it's free. It's gonna cost me like 8 steps at most, and I have like 30. I highly, highly doubt this is gonna be anything. But I think it is something I haven't tried. But I also feel like I probably have actually tried this. So this is raised. So it should be... Oh wow, that counts as a step? Boo. That's extremely boo. That like was enough for to count as an area transition. So is it weird to me that this door is like not locked? I haven't really mentioned that out loud, but it's something I've like... Wait, what? Hold on. Some of these are like missing spots. I wonder if that encodes any information. Surely, yes, right? Like, this has got to be a hint. My initial thought is that this is ASCII. But it doesn't really have, like, the missing pins that really make it make sense. You know, I have the telescope. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck. I need the boiler. I messed up. That's something else I wanted this for, isn't it? I wanted to try bringing the telescope to the Black Mirror. Um. Yeah. I mean, like this has gotta be some sort of code. I just don't know what it means. I don't know why this like door is like unlocked. I wonder if that's just supposed to be like, yeah, someone is beating you to this spot. And yeah, the other bit is that I got a hint saying that there's a second one of these red boxes, and I don't feel like I've ever seen it. If I have, I've no memory of it. Somebody didn't spend a single step. Like, yeah, this entire trip into the basement and back, I spent like 0 steps. Alright. So we were gonna try to fish for the freezer. Alright. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, I have the chronograph. I'm supposed to be getting tomorrow rooms. Alright, this is a tomorrow room, so it should be more likely that the other tomorrow room I'll get right here is the freezer. The fuck? I kind of do want to force this just because this is such a rare item to get. This sucks. I don't want to burn all my stars. Dude. This is so dumb. I like finally got the stupid item and I have to fucking throw it all away. So frustrating. I'm not gonna roll any more than that. I'm just it's just not happening. Maddening. There's something else I was thinking about doing. Um, what was the other thing I was thinking about doing? Besides just staying the night in the planetarium. Oh. I also want to change chests, I think is probably the thing I should do. Since I didn't get the freezer, I should just bring the night back. I don't want to check the burning glass. Just give me the fucking... Where is, because I have the office, right? And I have leadership's chambers. Security room, conservatory. Oh, do I have a bishop room? I might not actually have it. That's a unusual. Chapel, attic, rumpus room, bookshop. I definitely don't have the bookshop or the chapel. Basically stopped getting red rooms. Do I have the attic or the rumpus room? I think the answer is no. Okay. I can't do chess then. Alright, fine. Let's do it another day. And yeah, we'll see the night in the planetary. I could do the break room. But I'm just gonna try to get stars, I guess. It's frustrating. Even though I just threw like 6 stars away. Oh, there's one other thing I could. No, I can't. I'll see if I can try and get to room 46. The Ryukan not between these one's so mean. I mean, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Like that, there was a hint saying, "Does it ever end?" And that's talking about the star chart. Like, I'm pretty sure if I look at the star count, it's like a very big number. It includes planets in the track, so I don't know if to count those, but you ignore the planet and the sun. It's 87 stars in the spiral. If you include the planets, and the star, that's 6 more, I guess. That makes sense. So that becomes 93. So, yeah, it might be 100. It might be a little less than 100. I'm not sure. I didn't have a bishop room. That's crazy. Yeah, unlocking on the doors. This doesn't apparently still doesn't do anything obvious to me. Like, I'm sure it does something besides just give you infinite keys. I just don't know, like, I don't know. Has like a second meaning. Handcrafted ivory dice. 1. 1 dice. Oh, that actually gave me 2. That's funny. Yeah, but it would been nice if I was like, oh yeah, I'm done with the stars, and now I can just basically use the stars to just re-rolls like a whole bunch and be able to force rooms when I need the force rooms and et cetera, et cetera. But like I know I just need more stars. It's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure I've spent like over 50 stars on re-rolls. Um, what's my goal today? Nothing. I'll take trading post. A chance I can get burning glass with that location, and just make another roll on freezer. Maybe even get a furnace with it. Like both those rooms are rare, so it's yeah, sure. Workshop. Great. Absolute garbage. Commissary. Metal detector. Sledgehammer. If I just got the magnifying glass too, like just all in one go, it'd be really funny. I did not. Hallway. I don't have the, yeah. Utility closet is probably pretty good. Might regret turning power off, but let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully we find security room. I think I set basically all those rooms to be common. We've got the key card and I'll just turn them back on. So 30, 21, 12. Where is 12? 3, 21, 11, 6. Is it just 6? No. Okay. Guess this was 12. Apparently can't find ever. Oh, these are in different rows. Whoops. So 3, 21 minus 5 is 16. So 61, 51, 15. Okay, that makes more sense. 30, 23 comes 32 is 30, 10. I've never seen that like exact one before. Give me the lab. See, hallways, bedrooms, apples, allowance letter. All right, I'll do hallways. Hallways for mail. Hopefully that will give us all the the remaining mail that exists. I don't know how much is left, but oh, I want to re-roll this. I'll try it. There's into hallway. Oh, nice. It's not a hallway. In fact, it's dead-ended, which is kind of annoying. One second. I'm getting a someone's asking for help. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Wow. That sucks. Oh, right. For some reason, I thought I took the shelter. That was dumb. I mean, that sure is in a hallway. I got 2 mail delivered. This is gonna be a bad day. I'll take some gems I think will be useful. It's still like such a weird. It has this like this leaf written inside of it like this. But I still haven't seen anything like there's a holly leaf, but I haven't seen anything on the inside of a. Like it looks like it's a part of a like a bigger image. Like to be honest, I don't like it, but it's possible that this is just like a. This is literally just like saved to my file, and everyone's got a different picture. I need to piece it together, but I'm gonna just assume that's not the case. I mean, with archives, it's gonna be really hard to. I'm just gonna get dead ended. Yeah, this is just gonna dead end me. I legitimately thought I was sheltered. Oh no, I'm dead. It's already over. Great. Alright, cool. Go ahead and put this back. Yeah, that's kind of incredible how much archives just like instantly killed this run. Oh, at least I have break room, I guess. Shame. Oh, key card. We unkilled it. What? There's like a pillar right here? What's going on? I feel like that's like the ghost. And it doesn't match. Inside and outside don't match. I do wonder if like maybe something happens if you do make the inside and outside match. I'll make that trade. Magnifying us in that. Sledgehammer also gives me magnifying. Salt shaker gives me that. Yeah, let's get it. Okay, so I can make burning glass again. Let's see what coin purse turns in. It's probably not anything interesting. I'll just stick with what I got. Well, maybe I should take the drill back out. I don't know. I feel like I have like a lot of keys and gems already. I don't really think I need the drill anymore today. Did not expect to get this like so quickly, but I guess yeah, the trading post is really good for that. Can't like click on anything here, right? Okay. Okay, let's turn the power here back on. It's a straight room, I guess. Hallway to hallway. We'll try again. That's not a hallway. Let's get observatory. Is this always pointed over this door? I don't feel like it is. It is pointing north. I entered from the east side and it's pointing straight north. There was like a message about said that the northern eclipse only happens in the northern sky, which like sure, that makes sense. So maybe having the telescope look north is important to see this. So maybe I have to get this facing north. 88 on day 85. I should start writing this down. I actually don't think that this is random. I just haven't been tracking this at all. Day 85. Stars 88. On A5. Entered right up north. There's also time of day. That's the other bit that I didn't do, but thought interesting the courtyard has like windows here that you can't see through. Every door's like locked. Do I want security for any reason? I don't really care. Just give me the nook. Rook and castle. Still am trying to chain hallways if I can. Oh, I can't get a hallway in this northern square. Forgot. Sure. Oh, there's more mail. Alright, so this is the last one I read, right? Simon, if you do end up getting admin controls to Grotto, I'm sure you've noticed a sealed circle door on the left of the terminal. As you likely have concluded for yourself, this mesh door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in Center Medical School. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations. I decided to make it easier for you and left one of the microchips in the Grotto for easy access. However, if you have to find a new clue or 2... Yeah, they literally mention a new clue. It's in the book. It's somewhere in the book. I know it. I need to look at the book again. It's in there. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. I can't look at this. Shit. Damn it. I'll have to look at this another day. I finally got the last stamp. Alright. So I'm honestly impressed with the number of experiments you've been successfully executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started your correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what advice I can offer other than blind without knowing directly what challenges are currently faced on the state. For all I know, you've long since reached Room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free in the minds of staff, crowding the halls and getting in your way. Room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, Stag. What? What does stag mean in this context? Free of the maids and staff crowding your halls, getting your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back to begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Like, this has got to be the last letter, right? I think it's funny they make it look like this is the last one, and then this one is, like, here. But, like, surely that's the last letter. I also, like, I have this, in case of emergency, here's 150 gold. Like, just chilling over there. So if I draw this, is it going to send another letter? Why not? The letter has been delivered. Sure. Let's see if that did anything. If it did, it didn't update. I'm not sure that actually delivered anything. Yeah, shame. Don't have a magnifying glass for this. Oh, I see it's got like the heart symbols over here on the map. That's interesting. I mean, that must be Kararaka. Well, it said letter was delivered, but I think that's a lie. Well, let's have to come back another day, which possible. You know, these orreries aren't moving, but the orrery in the observatory is moving. It really might just also just be time of day, which I don't actually know how to like really control. I think I have this one already. Yeah, wood fire pizza. Hallway. Probably not a hallway. In fact, it's a dead end. I feel like basically every time I draw random from the archive, it's like always just really bad. I mean, this is probably just a dead end. I guess I should reroll. I guess reroll. Random, I guess. Hallway. Observatory. Oh right, I forgot. I should be setting the color. I don't know if I want to set the color to blue or black right now. Oh, here's freezer. This dead ends me. I'm just gonna take it. Let's see if this just works. It does. Alright. I found the natural prism key. Thought only in the event of I don't have the magnifying glass. It's the same message. Fuck. I'm pretty sure this has to be Kararaka though. And I think importantly about Kararaka, it's my heckin' notes on locations. It's cold. I think it's the only information I didn't have. Snow specifically. I also don't know their mode of transportation, but was there something about certain kinds of travel that's good in snow? Camel? When they say camel, they mention in death or in desert, but I don't think any of the areas are desert. Yeah, I don't. I did nuance, right? So I still need to do Kararaka, Morajai, and Vera. I don't know. Okay. Simon, I wish for you to read this letter upon my first arrival in the Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box. As all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered, my favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to the delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of the Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. still silent even after death. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, and our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Fortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life, as I found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, lessons I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in eight even more secure locations throughout the state and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in the house. This message is a key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendre. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on this date. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Yeah, okay. They put me a comma here. Where is that comma? It's like probably, if we count small gates, comma. Sure. I'll add the comma there. I still do wonder if the castle clue somehow overlaps with this in some way. I don't totally understand the purpose of this message. It seems like something that they're just telling me how to open the safes, which I feel like I'm kind of beyond. I mean, currently my belief is that she's dead because there's a one message about removing her body. Now, I don't know if that was a lie. It's hard to tell. But he wouldn't know about that message, I think. Many meanings of the 44 character message can you hope to? I think they just mean that like Gates has like multiple different interpretations, because Gates could be someone's name, it could be like Gates like a stride length. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like that's many. It is interesting that I got a grid like this given to me with like blank numbers like the other place. I feel like I was supposed to find this thing earlier. I don't really see how castle fits into this. Cause I thought like maybe this overlaps. The office was people named Gates. You gotta find small people named Gates. Is what small Gates refer to. And in like the drawing room, small Gates was, people count the number of people who have small steps. But I think that's actually might be like only 1 to 2 that do that. I think all other ones just like they just tell you explicitly or unexplicitly. I mean, there's also just the literal gates, like in the drafting room. It was literally just count the picture that had 8 gates on it, 8 small gates on it. But I think the other 4 messages I've opened did not involve gates at all. Yeah, I can't see. I'm staring at the message. You know, if he counts small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes, and I don't see how castle shows up here. I mean, maybe there's some like jump of logic I need to make, which I do not want to do. Like castle, maybe there's a synonym of castle, like keep. And then there's a keep in the game called like fell something keep. I don't know. It's like that's where you kind of. Oh, I can just smell all these. Look at that. I mean, there's no point because I'm frozen. That's before these items are always like unobtainable because you can't be in this room and have your assets not frozen. Oh, you can just melt this? Looky that. Just disappears. Can I melt this guy? I don't have like a battery or anything. Yeah, because I made the... No, I just didn't find the battery. I found a compass instead. No, that's funny. I was not expecting to be able to melt that. I thought I'd just be able to just like get the letter and that's it. Okay, cool. We got that one out of the way. I don't know, again, I don't know if that really taught me anything. It just kind of squared away another missing thing I hadn't done. Let's sleep in the planetarium. Try to get towards that 100 goal very, very slowly. I don't even know. I don't even know 100 is even the goal, right? I'm just getting stars. And what I should probably do is I should look at I should probably look at a new clue again. And there's something in new clue. I'm just okay. It's either it's in a new clue or it's in the deleted archives. Is either a hint there or is a hint in the new clue. I don't really care about any of these. Like a shelter. I'm gonna go into the shelter. I'll start a lab experiment. Canned water. Why doesn't he want to remove the shelter? Well, like why does the shelter matter or not if they're in the safe house? Why do they say 4 of us in this statement, but there's only 3 of them? Who's the 4th person? Hmm. A link. I just had an idea. Let me do this first. Immediately, each time you find some trash, keys, gold, chests. Okay, these are all garbage. Keys whenever you spend gems. Sure. Sounds great. Okay, here's my idea. I don't know why I just thought of this. I was thinking about the new clue and being like, man, there's gotta be shit in there, right? Let me get this on stream. So I just want to look at this because this might be nothing. Let's see. Yeah, so these guys. I don't know if that works. So I was trying to think if there's another meaning of cases, right? Because here, like, they're kind of implying that it's just like a, you know, like a criminal case or whatever. But there's other kinds of cases, right? Like, it could just be like a box, right? Could also be like a bookcase. Like maybe like a cabinet of some form. So like I'm thinking about these rooms, right? The office, the pantry, the nook definitely have like shelving in those rooms. I don't think the patio does though. So like what do these guys have in common? And I don't think the parlor does. It probably, yeah, I think it probably does have like, has like a dresser of some form. The library is full of books. But like, dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. It's funny that solarium's here. I don't think I even noticed that because I don't think I had that room. I think I literally hadn't unlocked the room when I found this, when I went through this book. And then there's a bunch of names, which I like still can't read in this case. Like I like still have to zoom the book in. I don't know how you see this in game because it's literally like a password. But just this one And why this one and the rest of these don't work, I don't know. I literally just guessed and checked this like entire list. And the fact they mentioned that one name was like short. And I solved that. Subject is major, the subject is minor, the subject is major. This is a very confusing set because usually this is always telling you this is always lying and this is like the truth. But like do I want to know? Do I want to know what? I don't know if I want to know. I don't remember what question we're talking about. Subject list. Oh, why that name? There was a hint saying that someone's name was an unusual length for a password, which only can mean that their name is very short. So when I saw this list, this is the first time I saw a name that was this short before. And that's why I just did that one. But there's probably a better reason for it. I don't know if I know who these people are. Like, actually. Probably should figure that out. Did I write their things down anywhere? Probably. I have so much like email. Yeah, so the names were, we have Prov C and Lee B and Hound U. Those are the three names. And I was like looking through the list and being like, do any of these look like names I recognize? And the answer I think is just no. What books were, let me look at my news articles. What books were these idiots associated with? Yeah, like Swimbird, Red Prince. I don't know how RLCF turns into Children of Black Water. It doesn't say what book they wrote. I feel like I've seen their books though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know I don't know where these names come from. Or her Libby and Howny are and Prov CR. Like I'm not entirely sure who they are. I keep getting confused. But yeah, I don't know what's going. I feel like this is like the hint. Maybe it's not this. I mean, this is the only information I haven't used. Like, this is like the information that I haven't used in this book. There may be other things I haven't seen or just haven't noticed as a hint, but this is a thing I've seen in the book and I haven't actually used. Everything else I've used. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's like these have in common. And besides these all having like, you know, they have 2 doors at an angle. And these are all rooms of 1 door. But like, that's not very interesting. Because the word case isn't like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's in the description of these rooms. Parlor, patio, nook. Drafted 70 times. Yeah, I haven't solved it 70 times. I kind of stopped solving it. Is this like this guy here a case maybe? This like I think this is like a little just table. And this is a grill and a table. I sure hope this isn't a brick wall. I'm gonna assume that it is not. Maybe it's like a full list of corner cases? No, the break room right here is another one, right? There's a bunch of corner rooms. There's also a ton of dead end rooms. Mention the nook. The pantry. I haven't really found actually very much. I don't know if I found anything in these descriptions actually. that actually like help me do anything. All this flavor text, yeah, it feels that way. Some rooms they mentioned that they're styled after certain regions, so it kind of gave me the impression that that somehow gave me a hint about those areas, like maybe the kind of transit or culture or whatever. These clocks are still suspicious. Did I ever take the winding key up to room 46? It's such a fucking random thing to do. I feel like I have, but I don't know for sure. Can I look at the full book? Yeah, this room also like I wonder if it's like a thing, but I've actually tried doing what they've described here and I found nothing. Laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. What the fuck does this mean? When he measured the gaps, what gaps? If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I mean, directory could just refer to the room directory. And like trajectory could just mean target. And mental lapse just means to forget. You've seen all the signs. There's a chess. There's a rook and a. There's a rook and a knight here. There's 7. There's 7 apart. Thought maybe there'd be like 4 or 5 apart, so you like can set them up for like a castle or whatever. Hey, Fire. I still don't know what to do. Don't understand the information. Just castle the pages, obviously. Just rip them out and rearrange them. I say that like, oh yeah, that's literally what you do. You rearrange the pages. But like I don't actually know how that would what that could possibly lead to. This is just like the third or fourth reference I've seen to castles in the game. And I'm like castling the chess move. And I don't think still haven't figured out like what they actually want me to do. And like obviously, yeah, some rooms have castles and there's some rooms of kings. And I can try to place them in an interesting way, but I don't know what that's gonna do. And what does interesting mean? I don't know. Every time I stare at this book, I'm just like, I'm like, there's something here. The game is like, just straight confirmed it at this point, right? That there's just something. This feels like a combination. I don't know if I want to think about that right now. I keep seeing things that involve like 4 shades of color, like black, white, a light gray, and a dark gray. And man, and I've already mentioned about this, like, well, like the circles have like different widths. These like stones around the edge here. Like, there's just so much here that I'm just like, boy, howdy. That just terrifies me. Oh, I didn't mean to go up. That's fine. Kinda. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to put the rook here. What if I just got like the office right here? What if I got the office right here? I didn't. I don't think anyone was really surprised. Let's just see what item is here. Cases could also be like display cases and stuff like that. I don't know, there's a lot of kinds of cases. But does that help me figure out what to do? No. What's this danger sign say? This toggling the switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. I still don't know what VAC stands for. Continue to be the great mystery. Yeah, that's facing west. It just means facing over this door right now. I don't know. Sup, furnace? Yeah, it's like this is added for this thing for some reason. mind me while I slowly get more and more money here. White fire. Green notes. It never rains in Arc Aries. It's false. Storm's there. Okay, does that line up with anything else? Sand. Let's see. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Yeah, I think those are just true so far. Cool. Continues to be very useless. Oh wow, this is bad. Let me roll that. Alright. Like, wait, hold on. That like completely blocks everything off but one room. I'm gonna run out of keys very soon. Yeah, it's not a case. It's just a little table. Yeah, see, I don't think this room has anything that I would consider a case. There is a brick here, but it doesn't look particularly breakable. Maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know why this is considered a corner case. Gets the locked doors pretty soon. I don't want to go that way because I want to force blue rooms. Then I'll go that way. What's the experiment I'm trying to do again? I don't remember. Whenever I spend 2 gems. Well, that hasn't really been an option yet. Nice. Trying to get some keys. Shame I don't have the dig up junk thing because that's all I'm getting right now. Wow. Did I have the den? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, I did have the den. Okay. Somehow. Dude, give me some keys. Fuck. Okay. I'm setting up so I can just open up a ton of blue rooms and force blue. I can force a bedroom here. Just kidding. Did I check this door? I did not check this door. Did I check this door? I don't think so. Yeah. Solve this problem. Okay. I need the boiler room if I want to try using the telescope at the Black Mirror. I'm not particularly confident that that's going to lead to anything. Okay. Guess I'll explore these rooms first. No, let's just change it to, let's just do it now. King blue. I want to use a silver key. Drafting studio, office, aquarium, kennel, matched canarium, which I don't think I can do. I think I have trophy room already. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll probably regret this Blizzy Planetarium. Mora. Colorful world. Starting tomorrow planning to contain a prism key. Wow. Okay. So that's all 5, right? It was like starting to get a little cracked. It requires the hammer and the shovel to fully do everything here, but it's got quite a bit of things in this room now. Pretty cool. Redraw. Do I want to music room this just so I can get another room? Sure. Key card doesn't help me, but key card does count as a major key. I was not 100% sure on that. Another room I have not like deciphered the meaning of. Alright, yeah, sure, aquarium. I think I've spent 2 gems 0 times. Alright, can I find this message this time? Could not find the message in this room last time. Yeah. Oh, right here. This tank contains a red herring. This is the this is the hallway tank. What does that mean? Just this tank? Is it that arrow thing here they're talking about or what? But does that mean that there's a thing here and there's a thing here? Does that mean there's something here? This also might just be a literal red fish in this tank. But I've drained it, so. Yeah, well, it says a red herring, so I'm gonna assume it means it is actually nothing. Okay, I've done all these. Done all these. Done all these. Drafting Studios new. This gives me a keys. Cool. Very useless. The full directory comprises of 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. And then it says 46 plus 46 diamond, which is equal to 110 rooms. Yes, I already know there's 110 rooms. I got that from the trophy thing. Yeah, there's two hidden rooms I haven't found. There's some like, there's just some basic shit that I'm missing. What if I silver key in the corner? Give me a room with many doors. Many more doors. Interesting that like I'm forcing blue rooms, but I'm still getting lots of not blue rooms. I don't know. Thanks. But the hints I'm getting about the crown, I do wonder if there's like some shenanigans involving taking the crown and taking the crown and like putting the gems back into it and then making it red again or something. I don't know. Do I still have the digger? I do. Let's put it away. I super don't need it anymore. Kind of get to the point where cases in this room, suitcases. Are these dead cases? They died. Rip. It's right next to the statue of death too and everything. There's like a trap door back there. Y'all see that? The fuck? Yeah, it's like right here, like in this top-down view. There's just a trap door right here. I don't know how to get to it. Sometimes I wonder if there's like a lower layer of the game. I can like lean over the counter. I wish I could. Well, that made it worse. Great. Counter will kill us instantly. Yeah, you're right. There's gonna be like a really mean point in the game where like oh, I've like gone into just a big circle. Oh well. Where like there's gonna be like a back of a room that's like walled off and you still like can use the hammer to just break it down and get into that room anyways. It's definitely not giving me that boiler. Do these counts cases? Is this a corner case? Yeah, none of these are new. Oh hell yeah, look at all these gems. So rich. Guess just give me the clock tower. I put my shovel away, right? Yeah. Okay. Some nice bookcases. Not enough gems. Resources are kind of ridiculous. Trying to see if I can get the boiler room. Wait, where the heck is this gem? This thing? Oh. Oh, that's an unusual location. Um, 7. Uh, 10. Anything to say for me, Rumpus? I dumb. Oh, there you are. Very sneaky. Wish I made this room rare. And yet, here it is. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of rooms that have like display cases in them, but hmm, 10 pointed. That's kind of unusual. Multiple TVs. Yep, you can't turn them on. There's a red herring over here. I remember something somewhere mentioned something about there being a red herring somewhere in this room. Oakley dokley. Nothing was found. Alright, let's see if we can get back to the. We can get back to the planetarium or whatever. Somewhere like over here. Other way. Phone. Can you please open the phone? Thank you. This is a delete key. I'm gonna try missing these keyboards in case like these are the terminal. Who said all the feeds are live? Well, I don't know if all of them are live or not. I mean, one of them's definitely not. One of them's definitely live. There's mail who that they said turn off all the recordings. Only do live and turn the recordings off. But there's also like messages saying that like it's gonna imply that recordings might not have been turned off. It's unsure if I'm misinterpreting that. And there's also a message saying that you can access the recordings in this room at the terminal. Oh, I see. I wonder if you can actually show up in the security monitors if you're in another room. I've tried, you do not. I had the office in an adjacent room, and I was standing in this room looking at the screen, and I was not appearing. I don't know if that means that these are recordings and not live. Or if that there's... What? Did I just have something flick up for a second? Am I crazy? I thought I just saw something, a UI pop up. Oh, it must have been the name of the room that appeared. Caught the corner of my eye. Or yeah, so I don't know if those are all recordings or if I'm just like there's just something else that I don't know about or what. Like I don't know. Have I ever taken a telescope like just outside? I don't know if I have. Well, I've actually almost every blue message now. Yeah. It's just the office and the kennel. And maybe the machinarium has something, but I probably need a weird setup to make it happen. And then the other two are the foundation and the spare room, which require a new save file. Should wait 2 real hours for nightfall. Is that how long it takes? Time of day is still confusing to me. See, I look at this reflection, I'm like, part of me feels like this is like somehow a hint for something, but it's too fucking big brain for me right now. Okay, but I might have a problem because now I don't know what to try. If I use these bird bathhouses like at all. Bird baths? That's what I'm looking for. What is that? Like very slowly just working my way back up to 100. Furnace. Logic spots. It's so annoying that this has a thing here for cabinet right here that's like broken. I can't like pull this thing out and swap these around. This isn't interactable. Lights don't affect it. Maybe the cabinet and the cases are like related somehow. One has like cases in it. Wow, these all are dead ends. Alright. Still facing south this time. I don't think I have anything I care about doing at the freezer anymore. Like, it kind of feels... like, I don't know, like maybe... Oh, right, I can rotate this. There we go. And the water is coming right here to this room. And like, it feels like maybe there's something to that, but... I've not done shit with that information. Rooms are all rugged. don't know why I'm like digging these rooms. Like I'm not gonna find anything. Can I like hammer one of these walls? Have I been like a complete idiot? These don't look particularly hammerable. They don't have like the same kind of like the bricks are like misplaced look that I normally see with a breakable wall. Look at the item. Sure. Freezer again? The heck? Somewhat unusual to get that twice. 2 trunks. And 5 coins? What the heck? 5 coins are in the coins and the gems are just in the Great Hall, but I missed 2 trunks. Oh, because of twins. Must have spawned them in the main hall. Man, I kind of unfortunately slightly regret not having the electric eel power for the aquarium, because that would have been a way to get to all the gears in the machine room like way easier. Archive, lock trunk, aquarium. These aren't very good, but aquarium gives me more stars, and that is kind of like my current goal, so yeah, let's actually turn around and just open those right now. Why not? Have an aquarium day. Oh, no, it was this way. Actually, I should go through the rotunda room. Yep, should have gone through the rotunda. I'm shocked that the back side of the rotunda doesn't. That counts as a step? Fuck you, game. Dude, something is so mean about what counts as a step. I really want to to spend. I'm not getting any items in the room in there. Like, there's no like items hanging around. I didn't get the maid's room. Cool. Don't care. Room also has cases in it, like suitcases, but they aren't. Gems and money. I think it's a really long time to open that. I wish this changed. Like, I wish somehow like drawing these aquariums gave me more aquariums. But unfortunately, this I don't have like a combo set up for that. So I like find another boiler room. Another room with a remote red switch in it. Real question. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, the parlor is one of the rooms. I don't know if I would consider any of these things cases. There's oh no, there's a case here. In fact, this is a corner case, right? There's a case in the corner of the room. But the patio didn't have one of these. Is there like any universe where this spells a word? Horse, puzzle, teapot, pawn, pot. I don't even know what this is. I don't know, man. I'll take a screenshot in case I have some inspiration later. The right door is unlocked. I kinda actually wanna maybe play with room 46. Got the boiler, so I'm probably gonna head down. Not this way. I can't hit the red switch. You know, I haven't looked at the back of this door. This is an opportunity to do that. It's something I've never done. What? Is just nothing? No message? Just nothing? The fuck? So I just need like a 4-way room. It's a silver key. I guess that's good enough. No, redraw. I mean the passageway. That's good enough. What? Oh, I did open this door. Shoot. Fuck. Gotta waste a whole bunch of steps. I didn't even realize. There was two doors. Okay, that's closed. Actually closed. It's nothing. And this wastes my step still. Well, that's boring. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna see a hidden message. I was very excited. Instead, I wasted like 20 steps and didn't get anything. Yeah. Still do not know what that opens, though. It'd be nice to get a room with more doors that isn't so horrible. I'll take it. Three gems. What cost 3 gems? Vaults? It's probably vaults. Aw, boo. Fuck you. This is fine. Don't know why I'm still digging. hoping that I like somehow find like a weird item that I haven't found before. I guess planetarium is fine. I also kind of wouldn't mind having mail room to look at, see if anything got added. Cause I added a couple more. Oh no, I don't have this one. There's no word on the screen. It just says it just has the symbols though. Yeah, I want the dice. I mean, it's clearly the symbols of Kararaka, so I guess it's just telling me Kararaka's ice. Pretty sure that's what it's telling me. Alright, but there's no more mail in the room. So even though it said successful and added mail, it didn't actually add any mail. Okay, how do I want to make this work? I guess I'm gonna open this door. I don't know what I'm hoping for. Solarium? Sure. This room is one of the cases. But there's like, again, nothing. I mean, there's a pawn. Do all these rooms just have pawns in them? There's no pawn in the patio. Yeah, patio doesn't have a chess piece in it. Still haven't figured out what like the relationship between all those rooms is. Okay, so what I want to do is not open that door. Then we're gonna open this door. Try to get a three-way. Try to get a three-way. Thank you. We have a ton of dice now. And again, we still have like a stupid amount of gems and keys and like absolutely nothing to fucking do with them. I'm a little worried that I might not have enough steps today. Okay, kennel. This is what I wanted. It's one of my missing rooms. I pet the dog. Very important. Alright, kennel. Where's my list? Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. What? What? So many dick spots. What is this? Like sometimes there's 1, sometimes there's 0. Today there's just like 5. Oh my god. Is there a way I can always see outside from here? Is that information or is that just lol dog names? But importantly, there's 4. Is the spot different every time? I don't think I've really paid attention. I mean, the dog that wants pets is always in a different spot. Where's the hints? Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, Drawbridge, and Carter? Are these just funny names or is this like actual information? I mean, there's 4 dogs and there's only 3 in the room, so. What kind of name is Thoughtless? Like, these are such weird names. Every castle needs a hot sauce. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, dang, I almost had all of them filled. If I do another aquarium, I could have done it. Are you a dead case? I guess I'll go into this. The room I want is her lady's room again. To get another telescope if I can. Dude, I'm getting good telescope luck recently. I have to wonder if it is luck. I wonder if there's like something that triggers the telescope to appear or not appear. But I had a really long streak of not finding the telescope. I cannot observe. Sim key. Right, that's a thing. I need to do. I need to do that. Make more appear, but I can only get like one. Oh no, I can get a couple more rooms. Okay, but we have the telescope, so I want to try going to the Black Mirror with the telescope. I agree, Link, that it's probably nothing, but it's an interesting idea. I think that while the stars have aligned, I should take advantage. what do I need to rotate this to? Fuck if I remember. I'm gonna have to just go up and down. Yep, that's a red box with a red door. Maybe the fact that the red door is a hint. Have I seen a red door somewhere? Okay, so I want to rotate this. Well, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way, right? So I want to rotate it 4 times. There's also very much all this going down, which maybe it's nothing, but man, does it look like something. I have the drill, but I can't drill this way. Wish I could make sense of these messages going through these rooms. And they don't really make sense to be ASCII. I don't. That opens again. So you can take my free gem. Well, I'm here with the telescope. Afraid they do not let me. But it is another castle, you know? I just jump through the mirror. I do have to wonder if there's gonna be like a crazy thing where we're gonna get over there. But okay. Well, checked it out. Did I like look down at any of these? Do you see anything from up here? I can't even like walk on those teeth. What? Well, like you're talking about like the Hyrule Castle in Wind Waker. Is here a weird noise? Getting too easily jump scared in this game, apparently. This one section's lit up. I wonder if you're trying to tell me something. Yeah, I guess in the Wind Waker telescope is what you mean. Like you can just pull it out anywhere and just like look at things. Quite useful. I'm like just not spending any steps right now. Actually, like, why am I not spending steps? Like, that time the foot showed up, but like most of the time I haven't seen the foot show up at all. What are you reaching for? Tell me your secrets. Remote box, huh? What else could the red box power? Well, what I want to do is go up to room 46. As far as going through the boiler room. Yeah, let's just. Still have a lot of steps. But okay. Yeah, fine. Sure, give me the basement key. Yeah, so the crown only has got blue gems. I wonder if I should get the crown and then go around collecting red gems. So these idiots show up in the new clue, right? But I have a winding key in case it does something. But nothing happened. I've activated the red box, that didn't do anything. Oh, it's just barely not 130. It just barely missed it. Funny, unfortunate. I got the period is cut out as well. Mobius disconnected? Reconnected. Where's code check? Oh god, it's over here. I think I'm just gonna lose this drill. I guess that will give me steps. Nurse station will give me a few steps. Yeah, this is actually good enough. I'll take it. Oh my god, I got +5 first? That sucks. No, I don't have enough steps. I'll figure out that you can actually pick up these chess pieces. That's gonna be like a major dealio. Alright. Rams just gives me steps, so that's all I need. Fish out these aquariums. As many stars as I can. Woof woof. Dog unlocked the door for me. Save one of my 23 keys. I'm pretty sure I probably only need 100, just as like a arbitrary guess. But I want to have as many as I can. And the main reason is just because after 100, because like after 50, there's just gonna be too much stuff. I was gonna start having like, because if you have everything in the sky, it's not gonna be 50, right? Oh, I got a full house. Nice. Plus like room 46 and everything. Did I ever dig in the root cellar? I don't think I did. I'm gonna go down. We want to go to the rotary room, but whatever. This door isn't like magically open. I just don't know what else it powers. I do have a lot of items. I wonder, maybe I'll see if the red switch activated something over here or down the precipice. You check the map if it works the same room again. Wish I didn't need to go through the campsite for that. Get here. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Check a map? Oh, you mean the treasure map? Yeah, I thought about that actually. I was thinking about that exact thing earlier. I was like, I wonder if it has an impact on that at all. Took a screenshot of a path. Let me just see if there's like a thing here. I doubt this is anything. It's like black, gray, white, black. There's nothing, there's no pattern going around this that is that order. It says 6 black stones, but there's 5 black stones. Alright, maybe I'll just stand. There's only 3 colors. Why do I think there's 4 colors? So if I just stand here, maybe I'll just click on these and something will just magically happen if I... This seems very doubtful. I had that color wrong. Nothing happens. No one was surprised. Where have I seen a red door or a red box? Hear the waterfall. We're getting closer to it. There's like more like rooms over there. I'm like, I don't know even know those are. Hey, Stalker. You think there's a pattern that some things just don't match? Okay. I'll look again. I don't expect that to do anything, but I don't think there's gonna find anything over here. Alright. Right now the thing I'm trying to find is that there's supposedly a red box that got activated somewhere. But I don't remember. I've never seen a second red box. So I'm thinking like, well, maybe it's not visible. Maybe the red box isn't like accessible, but like it's still activated something else. I'm like, well, it opened a red door, so maybe there's like another red door somewhere. Like these two are swapped, and this one's wrong. Is that what's wrong? It's like this one and these two. Or is there something else that I'm missing? I mean, it could also, I guess, be this guy. Going clockwise, it's... I guess I don't really understand what you mean. I mean... I wonder if it's like I need the torch or something. Or if I can even do anything here. This isn't exactly hinted in any way. I'm just like seeing it's unusual. Yeah, I agreed. That very much feels like there's like a cipher of some form. But it also could be like this is a code entry. Like it could very much be like click on things in a certain order and something will happen. I do think that this color cipher shit is something for later. The number of bird bass is weird. There are a lot of them. I don't know how many there are. Are there like 8? This game does like the number 8. You know, I'll take a screenshot of this, I guess, but or 5 or 6. There's also another way you can interpret this that also I think is like wrong, which is just these two, or be- specifically because like all these like 3 tile groupings have like one of each color, except for this one that has 2 whites and this one that has 2 grays. Like they're both missing a black. He just gets overwhelmed. Yeah. I'm definitely getting the point where I probably will just there's more colored stones here. Is this 17? Yeah, this is 17 stones. The fact that that's 17 stones, I don't know, that might just kill the whole color thing. But like this is like also like the same like 3 colors, like gray, white, and black. Like I see this, I'm just like, I don't know, man. Why is that one stone brighter than the rest? The white one? I guess it's black and then a whole bunch of gray, then black, gray, black, white, gray, black. I guess if there's a if there's like if these two are different shades of gray, like I don't know. Usually the white and the gray are pretty distinct. Like here, like the white and gray are pretty distinct. Kind of like these two are pretty close together. I don't know if they're 2 grays or 2 whites. I don't know. I'm not settled. I'm not settled on those being anything. Yeah, one just stands out. I haven't really messed too much with the drill in this area, I think. Like up front. Hmm. Do wonder if there's just something to do with the birds. All right, let's end the day. Do I even have a break room? I don't. I guess we'll go to the planetarium. You know about a secret that I don't. That does not shock me. Yeah, like I said, I might get to a point where I'll start asking for like tips. I don't know. The million aquariums. This experiment adds more aquariums to the deck. It's a very, very funny combo. It's one of the few combos that lets you just like trigger the experiment a lot. You want to do that. In this case, my aquariums give me stars, and so I've been trying to get over 100 stars. That was it. I was doing a puzzle segment. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've been making an effort to try to get over 100 because after 100, it's gonna have to be different. It might be a little more than 100. I'm not exactly sure. I have to like look at the star counts again, but I'm pretty sure it has to be different. Elder. Yeah, unfortunately, I Smash and Vase was a little Smash and Vase is a little unfortunate to me because I um yeah, I don't know what to do with the tomb in the there's like a bunch of lit candles like in a grid of 4x4. I still have no idea what that means. Every time I see a 4x4 grid, it makes me really suspicious. And there's one spot that really stood out, and that was the boiler room. There's a bunch of like 4x4 panels with like spots on them, but I couldn't make any connection, so I gave up. They like don't line up in any way. You haven't found the secret entrance? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you, I assume you didn't come here for answers, so I don't really know the best. I would have to think about a way to hint that if you actually wanted a hint. Yeah, but yeah. Let's see, 4, 8, 8, 16, 16. I feel like I've exhausted the mechanics because right now I'm just getting really easy things again. They stopped giving me like the double multiplier things. So I actually wonder if I just like I was talking to a couple of friends yesterday. We were trying to be very careful talking about the game because we were all playing independently and we're all trying not to spoil each other. So I was like, this is a very dangerous conversation. And they slipped a couple things uh about things that existed that I haven't found, which I don't really feel like is a very helpful like doesn't like to tell me about it doesn't like help me do anything I couldn't do before because I didn't tell me how to do those things. But um yeah, I forgot where was I going with this conversation. I forgot already. The digression took too long. Coins, these all I mean, basically everything sucks now. I don't really care about anything anymore. I don't know, whatever. Is the planetarium useless except for the stars? I have no idea. I I have like upgraded the planetarium so it is like a better building now. but it's not. It hasn't given me anything that I didn't have before. It's just a better built room than before. Like, I think, like, yeah, I don't know. So I don't know what to make of that. Using computers is so annoying. Like, setting up the key card system every time, it takes like a full minute and a bunch of mashing. Trying to get to the observatory. Well, apparently you can play the game on console, and I was asking before. I actually wasn't sure if you could play on console or not. Apparently you can, and apparently it's that terminal is like absolutely terrible to use. Like, you have to, like, the enter number letters. You have to, like, cycle through the letters. Yeah, you do. Horrible. I'm so sorry. Sounds miserable. I don't know, whatever. Just don't ever log in. It's fine. You can use L2 to re-enter the password. Oh, interesting. There's like a quick fill-in. Okay, that's not so bad then. You like enter it once and then you don't have to type in Swan Song every time or whatever. All right, observatory. What is it? We're at 108. Oh, it's the spiral. The spiral. Add a word to the spiral of stars, then fuck you, game. Oh my god. Can they stop doing this? Can they actually stop doing this? Every time there's like anything to do in the game, it's like, cool, thanks for doing that thing. Can you repeat this for like 40 more days? Oh. This one sucks. I can't even accelerate this one, right? Like, adding more stars to the deck doesn't even make this go faster. I have to observe the constellation one time. Getting at least the telescope lets me observe it twice, but like, man, why? I'll write this down. So rude. I mean, this is probably just going to be nothing. Can I add multiple observatories to the deck? Probably. I mean, my experience so far in the mirror room, it just gives me crap. Okay, so I can try to go for another telescope. See, here's the funny thing is that I'm pretty sure it would be faster to just end the day right now and just keep rolling days very, very quickly to do the observatory than try to get the fucking telescope so I can roll it again. Like, if I just want to if I just want more spiral of stars, then I would just do this. Your mirror room is an extra boiler room? Hey, that's actually kind of dope. Back when I was like spending, like I was suffering trying to get more boiler rooms. Oh man. Yeah, I do kind of just want to end the day. Because the other room I need to do, which I guess I can just pull this out, is Treasure Trove, which I have not pulled every day because I've been trying to get the blue tent thing done. Right now I'm missing what, like, I'm missing I think two blue tent rooms. I'm missing the office, which is a little odd. And I'm missing the mechanarium. And I'm missing the 2 rooms that require me to start a new save file. Alright, White Sun. What do you got for me? It's a blue note. What's it say? Green memos in pink boxes are always false. And I mean, I assume this is blue because I think white messages are like always true. Sun. All boxes containing the sun are true. Yeah, and it's a blue note, but just like making sure. Okay, so this is a true statement. Green memos and pink boxes are true. Oh, green memos are always false. Sorry. Yes, that is currently correct. I found like the one handwritten green note, which is very interesting. I don't know what to make of that. That's false. Yep. Okay. There aren't many examples, but it's true. Man. So unfortunately, in the whatcha-called room, in her ladyship's room or whatever, she's got a note that says like, "Does it ever end?" with a picture of the spiral of stars. So what concerns me is that this literally doesn't end. They have like ChatGPT hooked up and it just spits word after word, never ending. But it's a little extra awkward because like now, well, maybe, hold on, is it based off of how does this work? Because now that I have like, yeah, I'm gonna code check my hammer, although I don't know how much I care anymore about it. Like this is gonna be 100 and this is 8. So like if this is always 100 long, why is pressing W doing that? It's weird. Maybe some keyboard controls for those things. What happens if you do like 150? Does 150 give me like the pot plus the stars? But then what happens at 200? But like no matter what, there's like this doesn't solve this problem. Yeah, like at some point with like the number of stars, like I don't know. I actually haven't opened this up in a pretty fucking long time. Yeah, the bird bath right here too. Think of the old west path. I mean, it's a shortcut, but I also agree. It does seem like there's more here. I have found one thing to do in the west path that is useless, but it's cool that it exists. Whoa, this rock is not real. I don't think that means anything. Yeah, it's not a permanent unlock, yeah. Yeah, well, it's a shortcut back to the front. So, like, if I go to the... I can go from this room to this room in, like, 4 steps. So if the garage is, like, at the top, it's, like, a nice, like, you can run back to the entrance hall in, like, a few number of steps. It adds, like, a shortcut for, like, if you need to walk from the front and the back, like, really quickly. I don't know what this power line is. I haven't used it. Yeah, the path is like automatically like sized for wherever you put the garage. But unfortunately, the garage is like the only way that I know of to actually exit the side path here, though. Try to get behind this gate and been unsuccessful. How do you see what words are in your spiral stars? It was literally in the text box. It was like, add a word to spiral stars, comma, then. And then that was the text. So if I do it again, there'll be another word in that text. Can you pitch an idea? Yeah, shoot. At this point, go for it. Yeah. I've really just the word then. You just keep doing it and I'll add more words. Yeah, the laundry room that you can exchange. Oh, stars with money? It changes your allowance with stars. So I can swap these 2 numbers. Yeah. There's a world where like you can increase your allowance by like getting stars and then swapping it into your allowance. And like increasing your allowance amount that way, but like because I think it's usually easier to get stars than allowance, generally speaking. Yeah, no, easy way to get a ton of stars. No, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Man, that was way more of a demotivator than I expected it to be. I'm kind of upset at the game a little bit. I don't even want to do my full days anymore. Annoyingly, it probably is just a troll. Like, it probably is literally nothing. There's no information hunting down the stars. Now, the thing that might be funny about the star effect is, so here's what I'm kind of expecting what the spiralist stars is going to like do is the text will start including things like add a word to your spiral stars, then like add 3 steps. So like every time you do the spiral stars, it gives you 3 steps, but then it also adds a word. So like that the buffs that you get from the spiral star just get bigger and bigger as it adds more text to it. And then you just like it gets just more and more powerful, and like it just continues to make the as you draft the observatory gets even better and better and better. That's kind of what I'm expecting it to do. I don't expect it to like solve any puzzles, give me any real information, unlock anything major. I think it's just going to be make the observatory room better than it was before. And I don't know, like that's kind of like I'm not resting the planet. But the planetarium doesn't help me. It just gives me stars, right? That doesn't give me. It doesn't increase the spiral at all. If I think the number of words is related to the stars over 100. Well, I also got a key, so like, I think I'm still getting like the normal product. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's actually like affected. Like, if I have more stars, it's just gonna make me get more constellations plus the spiral of stars. Oh right, I have a sheltered room. I totally even forgot what my things were today. My planetarium has like a bunch of shit in it. I have the prism key, which is cool. Like, I don't really have any plans to use the prism key. Kind of sucks. It's like the worst key. The one thing that really feels good about getting the prism key is that if I get the prism key, I could like potentially, I don't know, make it easier for the music room to give me new things. But I think I've already gotten everything from the music room. So like I don't know. Yeah, there's other like weird idea I had was to try to get the blue crown and then look for red gems. Are red gems even like a thing in the game? I think so. What does the present room effect do? Draw rooms the current room's color. Yeah. It forces you to draw a room of the current room's color. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Except blue. It does not work for blue rooms. Question mark whether or not it works for black. Pink moon. I've tried it before, and I think it didn't give me anything. Pretty sure this like has to be false based off of the rules I've seen. Let's see. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. I'm fairly certain I got a hint saying this is false. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. It's literally yesterday's hints. Yeah, I mean, this is like another room where I just like have to just keep drafting this room, and then I'm like slowly getting all the information. It's like kind of frustrating. There's like just so getting all the blue tent stuff, same deal, solving all of these puzzles. Let's see, that's 200, slightly less than 200. Divide by, this is what, 10? Oh, this is not fun. 11 1/3. The 34. The 30. Minus, okay, that's 10. Minus, so it's 2. Like, these aren't new mechanics. It's just like the math becomes arbitrarily annoying. Okay, 7, then 49, 94, 120. I'd still rather solve these ones than the word puzzles. Kind of just stop bothering me with those ones. I guess I can do it for funsies. For old time's sake. I was really holding on to these wind-up keys because I kept trying to find any place in the universe to use them. There's only one true box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. Okay, those both can't be true. The box with the most words does not have gems. I mean, I think this one just has to be it, just because. See, the big problem I have with this particular game is that, like, no matter what, you have to know where the gem is. So, like, if you just say, like, hey, this gives you no information about where gems are. This gives you no information where gems are. This does. It says that it's not in this box. Wait, which one has the most words? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this one has the most words. So it's saying this one doesn't have the gem, and it says nothing about these two. That means it has to be this box. Like, I don't even have to look at the rules of these anymore, because either this is false and the gem is here, or it's true and you don't know where the gem is. So, like, I guess these count as red gems. The part of the reason why I don't like the parlor puzzles is because of this specific consequence. And, like, most of the time I, like, have to, like, not engage with the puzzle because you can just shortcut it and not think about it at all. It's like every once in a while you'll run into a puzzle that's like, oh, okay, this doesn't work. There's 2 gems, there's 2 boxes that talk about where the gems are. So now I have to like think about it. I got really turned off though when they start having the boxes that have 2 statements on them. When they start having 2 statements on the boxes, I was just like, this is way too much reading. I don't want to think about this thing as much as you're making me think about it. Dude, can you give me this heckin' observatory? Thank you. Then gain. Yeah, it's a bunch of dead ends. You fail about 1 in 3? I don't think I've ever failed it. So, I assume if you open the wrong box, it's just empty and nothing happens. Sure. Give me a furnace. Don't give a shit. Yeah, your prize is just nothing. I was trying to figure out why I had so much money, and I was like, oh yeah, the treasure trove is actually like an absolute shit ton of money right now. I think the treasure trove might give me, I think the treasure trove gives me more money than I think it gives me more money than my allowance at this point. I feel you haven't played. You guessed wrong on your own before. I blame not being able to pause and actually read the boxes on my own time, though. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, if you're watching someone else play, yeah, for sure. It's a lot easier if you can think about it as long as you want. As far as I know, this game doesn't seem to have any kind of time limit. I've had like a 4-hour day. And the game was perfectly happy to just let me to keep playing the game. I had a random idea, by the way, because like there's a whole thing about like you can stay the night in rooms and it has effects. So you clearly are staying the night in the place. But it says like, well, not on this one, but it says like you're supposed to not stay in the hotel. And I've like wondered if like, what if you just never stay? Like you make sure to always exit the house when you end the day. Gain 1. Might as well. We got to get star. I'm gonna guess it's allowance. I'm gonna say you're gonna gain 1 allowance. Blue sun. The blue message. The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. Okay. Do I have anything about this? Blue boxes marked by fire. Green memos and blue boxes. Okay, what about sun? I think just sun messages are always true, right? Yeah, all sun messages are true. Okay. Well, we know there's at least 4 more boxes. I have to wonder how many of these messages exist. Like 100, 200. Yeah, this is fine for getting the planets. The Cloister Drax is a very funny room to me still. Wait, I didn't get any. Why didn't I get any? What? Why didn't I get any rerolls? Hello? I got scams. I was like too fast. Well, the day's over now. Got mega scans. What the fuck? I didn't get any rerolls. Small inn. I'm really hoping that the Spiral Stars is actually like extremely cursed, like way more than I can imagine it to be, and it's gonna do something very, very fucked up. Like it's gonna be like add 1 room to the pool. I guess I'll take the free reroll. I'll try using the prism key on a black room. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't. It just won't do anything. I will either love it or hate it. I don't know. I think I'm already pissed off at it. Making me do this at all is very, very frustrating. My biggest complaint about this game is the fact that I feel like it intentionally wastes my time. Okay, the black block is due and it contains the gems. Uh-huh. Okay, this one also talks about the blue box is empty if it is false. Okay. You're making me think about it. Black box is false, the above statement is false. I mean, it just means one of these two statements is false. Either the top one's false, the bottom one's true, or the top one's true and the bottom one is false. They can't both be false. So this is zero information. The blue box is empty if it is false. So if this is true, it has gems in it. But if this is true, it's saying it's not in it. So this has to be false. Blue box is empty if it is false. Okay. Wait, the blue box is empty if it is false. Oh, sorry, I misread this. Wait. Oh, that conditional statement might not negate weird. It might negate weird. The black box is true and it contains the gems. Yeah, it just says if it's false, then it is empty. So if it's true, it could be anything. So if this is true, and this is true, and then okay, yeah. So it's still this one. Yeah. Sorry, I misread it. Wait, it's not this one. Then I don't understand it. Whatever. I got one wrong. I need to get some gems. These are not gems. One key. Well, it's doing what I kind of originally expected. Well, I need to go get some gems because apparently I failed that. Getting gems when you have no gems is a bit tricky. Never mind, I figured it out. Didn't I do the thing that makes black rooms more common? Where's all my black rooms? Wait, that's... Oh, I need to go back to the start. I understand. I would love to get hollow mirrors and just duplicate some cool rooms, but... So if I open this door, it wasn't locked. Never mind. All right. Bigger pile of money. All right, pink fire with a green notes. It's handwritten. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. Well, that's just false. Red memos in blue boxes. Is that even possible? Oh, actually, maybe this is true. I don't think red memos can't appear in blue boxes. Oh no, they can. Red memo in a blue box. The box containing allowance tokens marked by fire. And that's false. It's happened one time ever. Yeah. Just a mess about fire. No, fire doesn't actually get very many mentioned very much. Cool. I don't know. Some of the doors are locked. You're a freezer. Get me out of here. Basically stop getting allowance. I'm at about 30 messages in the 20 messages. I'm at about 20 messages in the treasure trove. So yeah, it's about 100 gold. This one talks about gems. The gems are in a blue box. Gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. What? I mean, these can just both be true. Is this like blue box is at least one true statement? The white box is at least one true statement. Yeah, so they can't all be true. What? I guess this is false. And this is false. And this is true. Then it's in that. It's in the black box. I guess. Sorry, that one was more confusing than I expected it to be. And yeah, I don't know. Do I care about trying to get the... does getting the crown with red gems do something? Whoa, this has got an X on it. We learned a new mechanic. So what, just ignore this row? Is that what that means? Okay. Seems easy enough. I must have missed something. Yeah, I didn't see that 116. Yeah, they did. They actually added another mechanic. They just added another row. Guess they'll probably just keep going. "16 rows on the dartboard." Yeah, I guess so. My story goes a lot faster when I don't care what's happening at all in like any room. Just open door, walk in the next room. I don't even care about experiments. Because there's like nothing I can get. Maybe allowance, maybe stars. One key and... Like each of these runs takes me like at least 10 minutes, right? I can't force a black room with the secret passage, so that's no good. I'll have to integral symbol in the dartboard. I mean, they've kind of already told me that there's only like 3 types of advanced operations, so I kind of doubt that. Oh, that room just dead ends. All right. Oh, I forgot to use my king power. That's why I'm like not getting the room. Like, why am I not getting this room? Black Sun. Oh god, I need a key. Oh, that actually does open this. I don't think it's gonna give me a key though. Sure doesn't. Maybe I can get her lady's room. Can you not lay down on my keyboard? She's kind of on the habit of doing this recently. Kind of annoying. Did I get the hammer anywhere? Sure didn't. Breakfast nook? I guess it probably did. I was trying to get her lady's room, but I guess I give up. The nook is a really common room. I could also just buy this key. But I don't think the master key works on lock chests. I also probably could just find the hammer somewhere. Yeah, you can't use a master key here. Alright, this was a Black Sun. Molly, you're making this really, really hard. It's like, what are you doing? I'm trying to lay down your keyboard. And written green memos are always false. I've noticed that. But would be true. Oh, let go of the keyboard, Molly. He's like putting her hand on my hands, like stop typing. If you changed one color in the text. Oh, fascinating. That's interesting. Alright, so I've only seen 2 green handwritten notes. All right, there's no realm that flies the white flag. Okay, so that means that there is a color that is not used. And red memos and blue boxes are always true. Well, that's... There's 2 colors in there I could change. Okay, but I actually got a piece of information. There's a color... Wait, but I already have all the colors, right? What color is missing? White, green, orange, red. Oh, it must be blue. No one flies the blue flag, right? We already know that. Pink, white, green. There's also gray. There's like gray and blue. Are I think the 2 colors. I don't know if they count. But I think every other area does fly their colors, so that's maybe not helpful. But red memos in blue boxes are always true. Well, it could be blue memos in blue boxes. It's probably all it's saying. But maybe green memos in blue boxes? So I think green memos and blue boxes are always true. There's literally a message that says green memos and blue boxes are true. Okay. Interesting. I feel like this gives me something, and I'm not entirely sure what's giving me. I going on. Try to get the planetarium, I guess. Open doors for a while. Just spawn the... I don't think we're gonna get the planetarium today. Yeah, we're just gonna call it here. It's fine. What's the most? It's pretty late. She really wants me to go to bed. And open that door. I'm gonna add a key and a gem. Key and gem. Oh, key and 1. I thought it was gonna be 1 key and gem. No observatory. You got one gem instead. That's basically the same thing. Yeah, this is the message. And the answer is probably no. I think that one's probably pretty easy to answer. I have the planetarium and the treasure trove in the same draw. Right, white fire. Next. So this is false, right? Because we got a thing saying these are all false. Yeah. But the next three blue memos you find them will all be true probably, which is not helpful. So the next three green memos are gonna be false, but next three blue memos will be true, I guess. Suppose I don't know. I don't know how else to interpret that. Um, 12. 30, 82, 41, 31, 13. Every statement with the word empty is false. Well, I mean, this is just false. But that's this box is empty. This saying both these boxes are empty. This says this box is empty. Because this is false statement, this can't be false. Wait, no, I mean, if false means one of these is true. If this is true, I still think there's like two ways you can do this, right? Because like, if the gem is in here and both these statements are false, every statement with the word empty is false. It's just saying that some statements are true. This is false. These both have to be, all these have to be true. This one's false. Yeah, I mean, I think that just works. I don't know, whatever. Do I care about opening this thing? Sure. There's probably other ways to do this. This is probably wrong because I haven't really thought about this one. I'm trying not to think about these. Yeah, I don't know. I just saying, like, if the gem is here, it works. And it did. If I find got her ladies' room while doing this, and I didn't get the telescope, so it didn't matter. Did I click on something that wasn't the apple, or did I just misclick the apple? If I need it, I'll turn around. Yeah, 1 key and 1 gem. I meant to redraw. That's fine. And 50 allowance. It's gonna be like 1 key and 1 gem and 1 key and 1 gem and 1 key and 1 gem, just repeated. That'd probably be like the worst possible outcome. 2 dots. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that's not the answer. Maybe do this twice. Okay. They sure are adding mechanics. So. 19. This door looked a little different from the backside than other doors. Just realized. These 3 doors like just aren't the same. I feel like I've noticed that before, but yeah, nothing. They are not gonna give me this room, huh? Do I care about these rooms? I probably don't. They can stay rare. Those can stay rare. Am I not gonna get this black room? I did set the power of the king to be Black Prince, yeah. Wow. The heck? Just not giving it to me, huh? At this point, I'm just like running through rooms, so like, if there's like anything secrets or things happening that are different in rooms, I'm like mega not paying attention. I'm basically just trying to do like 2 things, and that's it. Like giving up playing the game. Alright, this statement's false. Black moon. On a green note. Yep, you're sure typing the keyboard. As you have let go of the keyboard, Molly. Expected. There is more to the den than meets the eye. Oh, okay, so yeah, there's just nothing more in the den. Right? The next 4 boxes marked with moon are false statements. Really? Is this a lie you never suspected? It's true. The phrasing is like annoyingly useless, I guess. You could just argue that you haven't always suspected. I mean, it's kind of weird because I have thought there's something in the den. So like for me personally, I spent a long time trying to find things in the den. I don't know. I mean, it's a good room. For sure, yeah. 3-way with a gem in it. 100%. But also, it like has all these clocks in it. Is that not like weird to you? You not suspicious of all the clocks? Oh, I also just, because I've been skipping days, I have like deleted all the hallways out of my deck. There's clocks everywhere. Yes, but that room has the most clocks. The game made a big deal about how time is important, and then time has never been important. You're more suspicious of rooms without clocks. You know, I don't think I've really paid attention to that. I think most rooms don't have clocks. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, I think the takeaway is that the statement's ambiguous enough because there's 2 parts to the statement that annoyingly we don't know what the message means. We know the statement's false, but we don't know if the thing that's false is our suspicions of the room or whether or not there's more to the room. Rooms with mechanisms have no clocks. Maybe? I'd have to think about it. To be honest, I guess I haven't really been too careful about that. Because they are clocks? Kinda. I mean, there's, like, is there... I don't know. I don't know if it's like a clock in, like, for example, the workroom. It's just... like, maybe there is one? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the green rooms generally don't have clocks. The black rooms don't have clocks. The hallways don't have clocks. I don't know. A lot of rooms don't have clocks. It's not that weird to me. I'm gonna do like one more. I probably shouldn't do any more, but I'll do one more. Well, even if the message is saying there's more to the den, and the den has like other stuff going on in here. I like a giant clock. I don't know, man. Like even if that was the case, then the hint doesn't give me any information actually making progress on it, right? Like there's no actual useful information. Even if there is nothing or something. I get that. Do I have all the stamps done in here? I haven't checked. I should. I want to see it. I want to see the complete page. I want the book to be like, you're good at the game. You've completed a thing. Look at that. All the stamps. What's the voided room? Lavatory. You know you drafted poorly when the nurse's station is the thing you're avoiding. Highest grade. Yeah, I guess I could go for a perfect score. I didn't actually do that. So someone hinted to me at some point that there's more to the lab than just an empty room. Although it sounded like a negative effect either way. I haven't seen anything interesting about the lab. Six bedroom, one bathroom. Yeah. I generally have 0 bedrooms in my house, actually. I think they're a liability. It's better when people just don't sleep in the house. There's more to the lavatory than you. Touche. Wow, I'm just drawing like a king right now. Thanks. Maybe there's a telescope in the box. There was not. A minor interaction you like? Honestly, yeah, go for it at this point. Dude, give me like I don't have enough keys. I've gotten 0 of the rooms. Alright, I got 1 of the rooms. Oh, 4. Oh shit. If the next word's every or each, we're in some dangerous places. You can use a red room effect blocker on it. It has items. Oh. Weird. Interesting. Are they just like normal items or like a special item? I forgot to turn on black. These doors are all gonna be like locked. This is why I don't like the rotunda. I have to wait. Well. Cool. Cool. Well, unfortunately, I have no keys now. You've only tried once. Oh, great. This can have a key in it. It's probably a gem. I think we're not going to be doing this room today. Might sell keys. Not sell any keys. Were there any boxes to break? I don't remember. Yes. Any other boxes to break? More dead cases. What does it mean? I don't know what it means. I want to interact with you, but I cannot. Man. You sure there are boxes? Or you just meant the boxes at the start? I guess I can go north to this room. It's just gonna be locked, but... yeah, I guess I can go north to Rotunda. True. Make this like as hard as possible for me. This is like not worth it. I should just start it over. Get me out of here. Some bullshit. Yeah, just for lulz, I've never done this before. What if you end the day with like an empty house? I've been meaning to do this for a very long time. I don't like wasting time, but you know, fuck it. Nothing to lose. Abandoned project. Well, there's a message for it. Alright, I think it's a good place to call it for the night. Thanks for watching. I'll probably just run around and do more of this next time. I feel like this isn't gonna lead to anything useful or interesting. Yeah. But I'll probably have to start taking nudges, I think, next time. There's like things I know where there's information and things I know I should probably be able to solve, and I just don't know how to do it, and I'm not really sure what I'm missing. All right. Thanks for watching.